And it's the Hawks to start out. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Trae Young out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
George against Hunter. And here's Oubre from the arc. The rebound by the Hawks. Young with it. Martin picks him up. Pass to Hunter. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by George.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Yep, that one goes.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Okongwu. And the basket by Embiid.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, brings it.
Here's Daniels. For 3. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Maxey surveys. Screen by Embiid. Maxey, a good look. Okongwu with the rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Young with it. Oubre picks him up. Johnson for 3. Doesn't go for him.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
Allie, thank you. George's shot is good.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Fires it. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Hits both from the stripe.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. On the wing, Daniels. Back to Young. Paul George pulls it in. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. 1:56 left in the first quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
1:56 left to play in the first. George against Hunter. Shot clock at 6. George passes to Embiid. With the clock winding down. And then Embiid with the dunk.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
Here's Okongwu. Atlanta gets it back.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Inside, here's Embiid. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge. After the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
free throw drops for Embiid.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
Now here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. Pass to Young. Back to Johnson. And here's Young. The Hawks need to get one up here. And Atlanta misses again. Now the 76ers with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Johnson. Outside Hunter. Pass to Daniels. Embiid against Hunter. The fadeaway. The rebound by Embiid. The Sixers lead by 7. Now here's George. With the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Caleb Martin out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey. And it's George. In at the 1. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, BA, and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Jalen Johnson is developing the complete game. He said, I watch the guys who do everything. That's my mindset. I want to be at least solid in every department and then keep building on that, adding bits and pieces here and there. Brian, his versatility is already drawing attention league-wide.
Yeah, there's no question about that, Allie. Thank you. And it's Maxey missing.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Johnson a screen on George. Young from long range. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Trae Young. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Embiid against Okongwu. Unloads. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Embiid's got 13.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. The Sixers lead by 6. Here's Maxey. And that one is hammered home.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
Inside, it's Trae Young.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Maxey against Johnson. Outside Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Back to Maxey. 6 to shoot. And he makes it on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
The kick out to Young. Johnson a screen on George. Young the pass to Hunter. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Screen by Embiid. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
Young against George. Pass to Johnson. Okongwu with it. On the wing, Daniels. Okongwu, a screen on Maxey. Back to Okongwu. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Okongwu's got his first points of the game.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Young from long range. Cash. Trae Young with a triple.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Outside Maxey. Right side Oubre. Back to Maxey. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Maxey is such a crafty finisher. Let him get to the rim, and he'll make the most of it.
Now here's Johnson. 9 points in the game. Daniels passes to Johnson. The kick to Hunter. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
Well, the defense has not been able to slow him down inside. And until they offer some sort of resistance, just keep feeding him the ball.
And the 76ers with some changes. Drummond's checked in for Embiid. Martin comes in for Oubre. And it's Gordon in for Martin. Bogdanovich passes to Robbie. Gets the 3 to fall. Robbie's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. It's George on the wing. Hunter covering. Martin with a screen on Hunter. Pass to Drummond. Outside Maxey. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sixers ahead. They're up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. They've got Onyeka Okongwu, Dyson Daniels out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then it's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Roddy, and at the power forward. And it's Bogdanovic off the drive, and then Bogdanovic with the dunk.
What an athlete Bogdanovic is, sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
Driving in. Drummond with the ball. No points so far. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Puts the move on. And Drummond with the jam.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
Outside Bogdanovic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bogdanovic has got 4 points now in the quarter. The Sixers leading. Drummond with the screen. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Here's Bogdanovic. And again, it's Atlanta.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Now here's Bogdanovic. 9 points in the game. Down low. Deflects the pass. Lowry outside. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray. Lowry's got his first 3 points of the game.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Bogdanovic passes to Okongwu. Lowry against Bogdanovic. And here's Okongwu for 3. Drains the triple. Okongwu's got 5 now. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
Drummond with the screen. For 3, Maxey, and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Here's Bogdanovic, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First team foul.
People were worried that this was slow.
2 minutes allowed to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the 76ers with some changes. Oubre, he's checked in for Martin. Martin comes in for Gordon. And it's Paul George in for Maxey. Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. And that one misses. Philadelphia leading by 6. And that's an intentional foul.
Daniel. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:47 left in the third. Pass to Embiid. Oubre with it. Covered by Johnson. Now George. Clock at 6. Now here's Embiid. Takes a 3. Rejected by Okongwu. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Nance, he's checked in for Kongwu. Bogdanovich against George. Johnson a screen on George. Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
You can tell Bogdanovich is in an attacking mindset right now, being aggressive and getting rewarded for it.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. First free throw is good. Ricochet, he's checked in for Atlanta. Trae Young comes in for Bogdanovich. George hits them both.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And there's the screen. Here's George. And they pick up 2. George has got 11 points.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Hawks trail by 6. Outside Young. Nance with a screen on George. Launches a 3. And Nance gets it to go on the assist by Young. Nance has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Lowry, the pass to Martin. George outside. Screen by Embiid. Let's go with a 3. And that's good. Paul George for 3. He's got 14.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Now here's Young. He's got 11. To the inside. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Let's hear it for your 76ers youth dance team.
George, a deep 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Kelly Oubre out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Maxey. Then there's Paul George. And it's Embiid in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. Following the score by Atlanta. Three-pointer Embiid. Rebound, Trae Young. Atlanta's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. To the left wing. And here's a Kongwu for 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And the Hawks lead by 1.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Outside Oubre. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Outside Oubre. It's George on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
And late in that shot clock, George bailing this possession out. Daniels passes to Young.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Trae Young.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Young looking for an opening. From the stripe. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. George outside. And George with the jam.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Young against George. Young, the pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now here's Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Johnson. Maxey with it. Now Okongwu defending. Here's Embiid. Yes! Embiid from in close.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Okongwu, a screen on George. To the paint. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Basket counts. Maxey's got 20 points.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
That's good from Okongwu. On the assist by Young.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score. Well, this is what he does, a proven scorer in the play.
Young from long range. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
George against Hunter. Oubre, a screen on Hunter. George outside. For 3, Maxey. They get it back. And then Embiid with the dunk.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
Now here's Young. Fires for 3. Ooh, a misfire there. He's made 5. He's missed 5. Johnson against Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. And now it's a 9-point Philadelphia lead.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
23 seconds left in the final quarter. George against Hunter. Now here's George. Defense is right there. Clock at 4. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're down by 7. All right, guys, what do you think?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
important matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So the New York starting five, they've got Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Richardson against Brunson. The kick out to Rozier. Adebayo with the screen on Bridges. Lock at 6. Rozier the pass to Hawkes. Oh, good on the triple. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Count it. Good.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
The ultimate blue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
And so it's New York with it. The Heat knocking down the tray. Brunson finds Bridges. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Well, a high motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
Richardson outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Knicks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Adebayo against Towns. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Rozier into the lane. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, the ability to change pace for Rozier just keeps the defense guessing on that drive.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. Now, we both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on the game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. We can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. We'll see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now, Brunson, following the three-point attempt by Josh Richardson. The shot's good from Brunson.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Brunson, right side. Hart against Richardson. Hart kicks to Towns. It's stolen by Adebayo. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. The Knicks leading by 4. On the wing, Bridges. Richardson cover. Hart, that's good.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
Rozier kicks to Butler. Adebayo passes to Butler. Back to Adebayo. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Bridges. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Adebayo. Rozier looking around. Richardson outside. Adebayo with a screen for Richardson. Some room here for Adebayo. Hits the jumper in space. Adebayo's got his second basket of the game.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Brunson goes in for 3. Bridges. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Miami's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. No good. That would have tied it. Brunson against Rozier. Takes a three. And it's Jalen Brunson with the three. Brunson's got 7 points.
Well, there's some unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Knicks, OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Towns. No scoring in this one. 4 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. And Butler running the floor.
Boy, out in transition, Butler gets his eyes on the rim, and there's no denying him.
Brunson surveying the D. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots, off to a good start.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now, here's Rozier. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
First team foul.
Brunson against Butler. Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson the pass to Towns. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. Rozier with the steal. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Oh, Butler draining the three.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, the Heat are always a tough-minded bunch. Jimmy Butler says, I just think nobody cares on our team. Make or miss shots, we're going to be who we are because we're not worried about anybody else. So that's what I think it is, the I don't give a darn factor. I'm paraphrasing, Kevin. You get the picture.
I do, David. You are G-rated. Hey, thank you, D.A. Now here's Brunson. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Butler deciding where to go with it. Back to Adebayo. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Anthony Towns.
And I think
second team foul. The play will be reviewed under NBA.
That it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Achua, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 11. Anunoby passes to Achua. Anunoby is screen on Butler. Brunson with it. Now defended by Adebayo.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Butler from outside. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this one. The kick out to Anunoby. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And the Heat making a change here. Ware's checked in.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there, right now in complete command of this ball game.
Bridges against Rozier. Jaquez the pass to Rozier. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. The kick out to Anunoby. And stolen by Richardson. And here we go. It's Butler. Ware, good. Ware's got the lead up to 3 now for the Heat.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now here's Brunson. 13 points in the game. Hart, that's good.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Butler kicks to Rozier. To the middle. Here's Ware. Oh! And that one is hammered home.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Richardson for 3. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Hero. He's out there with Richardson. And it's Jovic in at the power forward. Here's McBride. Richardson covered. And the shot goes in. Hart's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Knicks.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
They set the pick. Here's Hero driving to the basket. And it's good, 2 points. Hero's got his first basket.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Stripped away. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Down low, here's Ware, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
McBride passes to Bridges. Here's Dadier. He's covered by Hero. 5 on the clock. There's a screen by Achua. McBride's shot is off. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's a 1-point game. And the layup is good. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Pass to Hart. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Hero kicks to Ware. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Ware's got 9.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
To the paint. Here's Dadier. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Hero, no good. New York's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Pass to Hart. There's a screen by Achua. They get it again. Out to Bridges. And here is Hart. To the inside. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Knicks ball.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And McBride gets it to go.
The D a little bit too concerned about the ball going inside on the inbound play. They forgot to guard that perimeter.
Rozier, the pass to Hawkins. Back to Rozier. And there's the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This guy's such a fluid, powerful athlete. No doubt, Mr. Rozier.
Here's McBride. He's got 5. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Hawkins. Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. Banked in off the glass. And it's a 3-point Miami lead.
Terry Rozier in amongst the trees. Gets that one to go.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Jimmy Butler is checked in for Richardson. Jalen Brunson is checked in for the Knicks. Knicks trail by 3. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. Hawkins with the steal. Butler against Brunson. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Rozier with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. Adebayo with the bucket.
To me, this is where Terry Rozier can absolutely punish you. With the shot or on the pass and pick and roll, he's a problem.
Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Butler from outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Heat. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then there's Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Heat lead by 3.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Jaquez with the screen on Bridges. Jaquez outside. Good, and Butler gets the assist. And it's a 5-point Heat lead.
See, right there in the screen and roll, Butler showing the capacity to create for others. I love that. Brunson
kicks to Bridges. To the left wing. Towns finds Bridges. Brunson with it, and Jaquez picks him up defensively. Hart, that's good.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. Doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Pass to Adebayo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Adebayo passes to Rozier. Back to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 3. Now Brunson. Left side, Towns. Butler against Brunson. Going inside, Towns. Brunson kicks to Hart. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Heat leading by 3. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Slammed home and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
If anyone embraces these moments, it's Terry Rozier. The guy is fearless.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Miami.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. Adebayo against Brunson. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Heat making a change here. Richardson's checked in. Here's Rozier. Trying to find Jaquez. Gets it to him.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Miles McBride's checked in for New York. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Here's McBride. There's the triple. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Oh, tough play by Butler.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight cover.
Brunson finds Hart. Back to Brunson. The tray. And it's Miami with the rebound. Rozier with the ball. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Heat.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Bam Adebayo.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
Here's Anunoby. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Here's Miami now. They're on an 18-5 run here. Here's Richardson. Jaquez outside. Pass to Adebayo. No good. Shot missing. Towns with the defensive effort. Brunson adds a 2-pointer.
And this is what Josh Richardson brings to your team on the defensive end. Send it back.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Hachimura at power forward with AD in at center. D'Angelo Russell is out there with James. And it's Reddish in at the 3. Now here's Okongwu. Bogdanovich with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. And here's Hunter. Back to Okongwu. Shot clock at 5.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
And slam dunk by James.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Bogdanovich up top. Reddish covering. Johnson inside. Working on Hachimura. The shot by Johnson, no good. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. I asked Coach what it's like facing LeBron now versus earlier in his career, and he quickly responded, not much. He's still extremely difficult to game plan for. Even at this stage of his career, he remains a dominant force. So limiting his production will be crucial for them in this matchup, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Johnson for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. James against Hunter. Davis with a screen on Hunter. James attacking. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Young. James with the block.
A versatile, talented defender. LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
The shot by Russell, no good. The Hawks leading. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
James deciding where to go with it. Davis with a screen on Hunter. And there's James from the arc. And again, the Lakers, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Russell. It's stolen by Hunter. Outside Bogdanovich. 1:16 left in the first. Money on the 19-footer. Bogdanovich has got 7 points.
You can really really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now, here is James. Over Hunter. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Here's Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Russell, the pass to Hachimura. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Hawks lead by 6. Bogdanovich on the wing. Reddish covering. Johnson. Count it. Good. 5 points in the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Russell a screen on Hunter. Here's James. Hunter with the rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Bogdan Bogdanovich making things happen for Atlanta. Hunting for opportunities, leading to... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Hachimura at power forward with AD in at center. LeBron James out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Reddish against Bogdanovich. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's James. James with the focus.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Bogdanovich passes to Young. Shoots. Bogdanovich, that's good. Bogdanovich has got 13.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
James can't get it to go.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Russell against Bogdanovich. James outside. That one doesn't drop. Hunter with some nice D. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. On the break. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
James against Hunter. LeBron, attack mode. The rebound by Atlanta. Outside Bogdanovich. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Okongwu with the bucket. Okongwu's got 4 points this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Here's Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw is good from Russell. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Okongwu. Outside Bogdanovich. The Lakers with a rebound.
I'm not sure what happened there. His family's in the building. I don't know. You have to finish those.
The three, James. Atlanta with a rebound. Okongwu's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Young, the pass to Hunter. Bogdanovich against Reddish. Bogdanovich, that's good.
You can tell Bogdanovich is in an attacking mindset right now, being aggressive and getting rewarded for it.
Davis with a screen on Hunter. James passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Bogdanovich against Reddish. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's James from the arc. Rebound Atlanta. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Reddish against Bogdanovich. Drives to the hoop. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. And here's Young.
Timeout.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Got it up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, Bogdan Bogdanovic really making a difference here.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Their backcourt, Young and Bogdanovic. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Larry Nance. And it's Roddy in at the power forward position. So that's the Hawks 5.
There's the length of Wood showing up on the defensive end, forcing a turnover that ignites the break.
Young against Reddish. And Young, here we go. Young blitzing his way to a bucket.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Daniels checked in for Atlanta. On defense, the Hawks. Driving to the basket. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That one misses for Reeves. The Hawks lead by 13. Pass to Roddy. Now here's Young. And Reeves pulls it down. Russell against Hunter. Hachimura with a screen on Hunter. Here's Russell. Uses the glass on the layup. Russell's got 6 points.
Oh, defenses try to get physical with Russell, but he has great body control and composure. Tough to throw him off his game.
He gets it in there. And the Hawks lead by 13.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And Young has got the ball here for the Hawks. Nance right side. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Here's Reeves. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Lakers trail by 17. Reddish, a screen on Hunter. Here's Russell. And a nice finish on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, in the pick and roll, you have to account for Russell. He's looking to score.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Young, and it's blocked by Wood. Outside Reddish to the middle. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Some physical inside play from Wood, not giving up on his shot.
Young against Reddish. High post Young. 9 points in the game. And that one drops for him. .149 left in the third. Pass to Reeves. And there's the drive. And an intentional foul right there.
His first team starter.
They set the pick. And here's Reeves outside. Pure from three-point range. Reeves has got 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Nance finds Hunter. Here's Daniels. Young with it, guarded by Russell. Young, the pass to Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. The shot's good. Reddish has got 4 points in the quarter.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Atlanta leading by 12. Young on the drive. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Now Russell. Give him 8. Pass to Reddish. Six on the shot clock. Russell a screen on Young. Here's Reddish. Banked it in off the glass. He has 7.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Young against Reddish. Nance with a screen on Reddish. Nance outside. Back to Young. Shot from 16. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Atlanta on top. They lead by 14. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Hachimura at power forward with AD in at center. D'Angelo Russell is out there with LeBron James. And it's Reddish in at the 3. Bogdanovich with it. Hachimura covering. Bogdanovich, that's good. Bogdanovich has got 21 points in the game.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
James passes to Hachimura. From deep three-point land. Rebound Atlanta. 17 points was their biggest margin. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Bogdanovich. Counted from distance. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now this quarter.
When Bogdan is set in the corner, feed him. He loves those shots. Can make him in his sleep.
James against Hunter. James inside. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. The lead is 15. Okongwu finds Bogdanovich. Back to Okongwu. Bogdanovich on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Here's Bogdanovich. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Up top, Johnson. Launches it. knocks it down from distance. And the Hawks lead by 18.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Johnson a screen on Reddish. Outside Johnson. Back to Bogdanovich. Here's a Kongwu. Rebound, the Lakers.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Bogdanovich on the wing. Reddish covering. Okongwu, the pass to Hunter. There's Bogdanovich with the three. LeBron with the rebound. Lakers trail by 14. Russell with the ball. And it's Young picking him up. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Reddish has got 9 points now in the second half.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Reddish against Bogdanovich. The kick to Hunter. Outside Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. Yes, it's good. Bogdanovich has got 26 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Second shot opportunity. Pass to Hachimura. James, a screen on Johnson. From behind the arc. And there's James on the assist from Hachimura. James has got 11 here in the quarter alone. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Hawks.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Bogdan Bogdanovich.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock, don't turn it over.
That one falls.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Here's James. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Now here's Young.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey out there with Paul George. Then it's Martin. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Embiid in at the 5 spot.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Hart, that's good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Embiid, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Embiid's mid-range touches really improving. It's noticeable.
And now, we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Tom Thibodeau. B.A.?
He thinks Tyrese Maxey is a guy they have to watch. He said he reads the floor well and understands situational basketball. Defensively, it's tough to speed him up or slow him down. He really plays at his own pace. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Embiid, following the score by New York. Martin kicks to Maxey. Just 4 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Outside, Towns. No good with the triple. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Anunoby against George. And it's George finishing it off.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime and Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize. Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Embiid inside the line. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Towns with the bucket.
They force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
For 3, and Paul George gets the 3. George has got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Brunson. Bridges misses. Maxey in the corner. From the arc, Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. And Anunoby, here we go.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
George passes to Embiid. Shot on the wing. That shot no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Brunson the pass to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. He's got 8.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Now, here is George. 7 points in the game. Inside, here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
So it's the Knicks now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. That one good for 2.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Embiid sets the pick for George. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
Brunson outside. Hart, that's good. Hart's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's George. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Here's Embiid. The layup off target.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And so it's New York bringing the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Kelly Oubre out there with Embiid. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Martin in at the small forward. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Embiid inside, defended by Towns. 5 to shoot.
And the length and quick feet allow Bridges to match up defensively against almost anyone on the floor.
Second team foul.
3 from the inbound, and Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Martin. Maxey's got 6 here in this quarter. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence here, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
EA thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. Now, Brunson. Paul George missing from long range. The kick out to Towns. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The 76ers trail by 3. And here's George. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Towns. 8 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Back to Brunson. Over George. Brunson, no good. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Here's Hart. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And the layup's good off the glass. Hart's got 8 points.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Now, here's Maxey. He has 6. Pass to George. To the paint, here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Boy, George is an outstanding player, actually one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Bridges, the shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Embiid sets the pick for George. A minute 20 left in the first half. Down low. Yes, that goes in. George has got the lead back up to 1 now for Philadelphia.
Really difficult to contain Paul George in these pick and roll sets because of his speed. I mean, that's one element that gives him a great advantage. He's really good at making decisions in tight spaces and in these pick and roll situations.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Achua comes in for Towns. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Knicks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's McBride while recovering. McBride passes to Achua. The dunk by Achua. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Drummond with a screen on Hart. Maxey attacking. Here's Drummond. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Precious Achua, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
Maxey against Hart. Maxey passes to Drummond. Kicks it out to Maxey. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
What an ending to the first half. Buzzer beating 3 to take the lead.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Miles McBride out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And then there's Precious Achua. And it's Dadier in at the 3. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. McBride passes to Bridges. And again, it's New York. The 76ers lead. 33-32. Right side, Maxey. To the middle. To the inside. Drummond with a screen on Hart. Bobbed up there for Drummond. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
How about the superb anticipation from Drummond, sensing the opportunity to go for the alley-oop and then converting in style.
The same day, Clark, that Tyrese Maxey was named to the All-Star game, he scored a career high and was great doing it.
How about that, Kevin? How ironic is that? It was his first All-Star selection, by the way, but this has been the story with Maxey. I mean, he just continues to make great progress in his game. He's a really dynamic young player with still room to grow. Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Now McBride hasn't made one yet.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Outside Lowry. Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Achua finds McBride. There's a screen by Achua. Down low. A dunk by Achua.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Now, here's Lowry. He lobs up the alley-oop pass and finished off by Martin.
What nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Here's McBride. There's a screen by Achua. Bridges, right side. Pass to Hart. Achua with it. New York needs to get off a shot. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. Inside, and Drummond throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now, here's Achua. He has 6. Pass to Hart. Trying to find Achua and gets it to him. And the rebound goes to Martin. And so Lowry will bring it up for Philadelphia. It's a 1-point game. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
McBride with the ball. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Pass to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution.
Knicks trail by 5. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Towns, a screen on George. Right side Towns. Robinson left side. Tries again, and the rejection by Embiid.
The defensive instincts of Embiid on display there with the deny.
Gets it off, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Oubre out there with Martin. And there's Embiid. Then it's George. And it's Lowry in at the 2-guard.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Lobbed up there for Robinson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Josh Hart, he's checked in for New York. Philadelphia leading by 8. Here's Embiid. Embiid punches it down.
I've got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Oubre dishes to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. 6 to shoot. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Towns with it. Now defended by Oubre. Hart kicks to Towns. Out to Brunson. Back to Towns. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
George looking around to the right side. Poke loose and stolen by Anunoby. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Now here's Brunson. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul. Maxey's checked in for Philadelphia.
76ers 6
Pass to Hart. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
How about Josh Hart making beautiful music all day long? They have no answer for him.
Here's George. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
The 76ers leading by 8. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
2 minutes remaining.
To the paint.
2 minutes.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance, par for the course.
Brunson against George. Right side Towns. And Towns throws it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Paul George with the steal. Tipped away. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And it's Paul George with the finish.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Bridges passes to Hart. Off target from three-point range.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him. Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the 76ers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Paul George.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Now Embiid, after OG Anunoby missed from long range, hits the three-point bomb.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
face off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And the starting lineup for Miami, we've got Josh Richardson. Jaime Jaquez out there with Butler. Then it's Terry Rozier. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Rozier finds Adebayo. Back to Rozier. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Davis. Davis with a rebound.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
James against Richardson. And slam dunk by James.
Well, LeBron sometimes will show him off. The handle's right there, pretty sick, slicing up the defense that time.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He talked about the task of facing Jimmy Butler, fiery wing. Coach said, you can talk about the scouting report all you want with Jimmy, but he brings the extra dimension. Butler has the attitude that is unmatched in the league. The passion of Jimmy Butler and full focus tonight, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
And the Lakers with possession here. Miami making their last shot. The 3 ball. James can't get it to go.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Jaquez. On target from range.
What vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
Davis with a screen on Butler. James passes to Davis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo. You know, Grant, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He hits the second from the line. And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete, year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. 5 to shoot. Such a wide open look.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Oh, stolen by Richardson. Fast break Miami. Pass to Butler. Good work defensively by James.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Outside for Russell. This one for 3. Buries it from 3.
Excellent awareness. Enough room for D'Angelo to squeeze one off that time.
Adebayo, a screen on James. To the inside. And Adebayo slams it in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now, here is James. Russell, a screen on Richardson. And there's James from the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yeah, there's just no guarding LeBron James when this shot looks this comfortable. That's 3 more.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And Reddish gets it to go.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Rozier outside. The 3 is up. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
The craftiness of Rozier, unpredictable in these screen and rolls, and he uses this to his advantage.
Davis with a screen on Butler. For 3, James. They get it back. Here's Vanderbilt. And a missed layup.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Pass to Jaquez. Adebayo with it. And here's Rozier. Check by James. Clock at 6. And Rozier, here we go. Count that one. Rozier's got... ...7 points.
This guy is a fighter. Rozier, just a workhorse who enjoys scoring on the aggressive coverage.
Reddish a screen on Butler. James against Butler. There's a screen. Outside Reddish. The shot from the low post is good.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And here's Butler outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's the Heat. They lead by 1. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Josh Richardson out there with Terry Rozier. Then there's Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jaquez in at the 4-man spot.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Jimmy Butler with a rebound. And it's Butler with the ball for the Miami Heat. They trail by 1. Well, Brent, there are only a handful of players in the league with the big game experience of Butler.
Yeah, and those big games, BA, are where he's had some of his best moments. It's been on several different teams as well. So the bigger the game gets, the bigger Jimmy Butler appears to show up.
Here's Butler. 4 on the clock. Miami, no good that time either. Left side Reddish. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Reddish getting up there and getting explosive.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jaime Jaquez Jr. was excited to join his favorite player, Jimmy Butler, on the Heat. He told me, I loved watching Jimmy because he's a complete player and he leaves everything on the floor. He's a winner, and that's the type of player I want to be. And for his part, Butler said he is so confident and he knows what it takes to win. Brian, there's no higher compliment.
You're right about that, Allie. Thanks. James passes to Russell. Screen by James. And there's the lob. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Yeah, that looked easy. 2 of the easier points for LeBron James in this ball game.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Jaquez with a screen on Reddish. Butler finds Jaquez. James against Rozier. From outside the arc. Oh, he's clobbered. And he'll get 3 shots at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And Rozier doesn't fear contact. He welcomes the chance to get to the line whenever he can.
And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
James. Offensive board. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to James. Adebayo with the rejection.
Good defensive play. Adebayo on the inside, helping out his teammates.
Rozier looking around. Jaquez with a screen on James. Rozier, the pass to Butler.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside for Rozier. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Rozier's got 6 in the quarter.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Miami has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Outside Jaquez. Butler against Reddish. Outside for Rozier. Back to Butler. The gritty finish from Butler there.
And Butler just taking that motion right through contact.
Lakers trail by 4. James outside. They need this. Adebayo with the rejection. Inside. Here's Jaquez. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Brent, it didn't take long for Jaquez Jr. to establish himself as one of the steals of his draft class.
Yeah, the interesting thing with where he played was how he gained the confidence of the teammates around him. A lot of expectations about playing winning basketball. Well, Jaquez did a lot of that in college. He's got great feel, great size, and seems to be in the right spot most of the time.
Miami making a switch here. Heroes checked in.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies. What about the courage right there? Sacrificing his body to get the high percentage attempt at the rim.
James against Hero. Back to Butler. Adebayo, a screen on James. Butler. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Butler's got 7 now in this quarter.
Jimmy Butler has great patience to go along with that strength to operate in the pick and roll.
Ooh, poked away. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Miami out in front. They lead by 6. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaFour. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, one of the stories here, Terry Rozier. Man, is he getting it done today?
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking, today it's an A+ from him.
Vanderbilt and Davis patrol the paint. Russell and Reeves teaming up in the backcourt. And it's Reddish in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Butler passes to Richardson. Back to Butler. Here's Ware. Butler taking his time here. No good with the triple.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
It's blocked. For the lead. The rebound by Ware. The Heat with the lead will grant the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Hero against Reeves. Hero, the pass to Jovic. And again, no good by Miami. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. To the paint. Here's Ware, and he dunks it down.
Well, that's how you execute a pick and roll. Jimmy Butler just toying with the defense and waiting for the opening.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Woods checked in for Los Angeles. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Highsmith, he's checked in for Miami. Out to Wood. They set a pick. And Wood with the stuff.
At 6'10", dunking is effortless for Wood, especially when he's given this type of positioning.
Hero against Reeves. Now Hero. He's scoreless. Jovic drops in the 3. And the Heat lead by 3.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Pass to Reeves. That shot's good. Russell. Making the play. Reeves has got his second basket of the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, there's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
On the attack, Hero played it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Out to Hachimura. There's a screen. And the layup is good off the glass. Hachimura's got his first bucket in this one.
I like Hachimura on the inside, patience and capitalizing from that tight spot.
Hero, the pass to Highsmith. There's 49 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Down low. Here's Jovic. And he converts the layup. Jovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Wood passes to Hachimura. That one drops for him.
The D was there, but Hachimura is used to having to score against some aggressive coverage.
Reddish against Hero. 24 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Wood grabs the board. The Lakers trail. Pass to Reddish. Here's Wood. Outside for Russell for the lead. Here's the teardrop. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's still anybody's game as we reach the And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thanks. Miami's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. We've got Jaime Jaquez. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. Terry Rozier is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Highsmith in a 2-guard. Here's Butler. Down low. Butler drops it in.
So many intriguing parts to Jimmy Butler's game, including that delicate floater.
Reddish, a screen on Butler. Here's James. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Rozier gets the bucket.
And could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Terry Rozier picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Jaquez with a screen on James. Rozier, the pass to Jaquez. Adebayo up top. Just 5 on the clock. Jaquez no good.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Strong drive, LeBron.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going into scoring mode.
Butler on the wing. Out to the wing. Pass to Rozier. Over James. And Butler the bucket on the assist by Rozier. Rozier's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Jaquez finds Richardson. Adebayo against Reeves. Adebayo, no good. The Lakers shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. To tie it up, outside for Davis. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Miami's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Rozier with it, picked up by James. Rozier, the pass to Jaquez. And he lays it up and in. And the Heat lead by 4.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
James inside. Butler covering. James, that's good.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
Pulls up at the elbow. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Rozier outside. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on James. Rozier, pass to Butler. And so he draws the foul. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use. Big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
To the inside, Vanderbilt. It's hauled in by the Heat. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Richardson for three, and he sinks it. Oh, a tremendous three! We're tied!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Here's James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Rozier from outside. Off target from downtown. Vanderbilt, the pass to Reeves. Out to James. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his second personal foul. The fourth team foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a four-point ball game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Martin in at the 3.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Down low. And Okongwu slams it in.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. I mean, you love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
And here's Young from the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And now the 76ers on the break. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
And hustle paying off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
Okongwu finds Johnson. Back to Okongwu. Oubre with the steal. Here's George. Here's Embiid. Count the basket.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Here's Atlanta. 6-point game. Young drives in, and it's good for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Hawks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Kicks it out to Johnson. Off target from outside. 76ers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Embiid. Pass to Maxey. Clock at 6. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now, here's Okongwu. Here's Johnson. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, Quinn Snyder and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Well, we talked about how difficult a matchup Joel Embiid can be for a defense. Coach told me it's all about not letting him get established down low and making him try to beat us with longer shots. If we do that, I think we'll be fine. Of course, saying it on the sidelines is one thing and doing it on the court, quite another. Guys?
Thank you, David. And foul up, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is...
The call will be reviewed under NBA rules. Stands. There will be 2 minutes to review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the second free throw, good. The 76ers leading by 8. Outside Maxey with the drive and slam dunk by Maxey.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Young drops in the layup for 2. Young's got his second bucket of the game to go.
carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Okongwu. Now Daniels. Back to Okongwu. And it's Okongwu slamming it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Oubre against Hunter. Outside, George. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Okongwu. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. They get it back. And the dunk by Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Young against George. Young with the ball. There's the drive and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Oubre out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. Maxey, no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 6. Pass to Johnson. And here is Hunter. Young looking around. Drills it from outside. Young's got 5 points now this quarter. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Out left to the wing. A wide open look here for Okongwu. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. That's 7 points for Onyeka Okongwu. Oubre, a screen on Hunter. George against Johnson. And it's George finishing it off.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Young finds Hunter. Hawks passing it around. Johnson outside. 4 on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin? Wow.
I love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Hawks making a change here. Bodies checked in. Oubre for 3. Nailed from three-point land. And the 76ers lead by 5. Boy, Stan, think of it. How many teams could use the defensive versatility that Caleb Martin brings to a team into the floor?
Yeah, look, Kevin, he's capable of guarding 4 positions on the floor, plays a lot bigger than his size would indicate, and gives his team a lot of flexibility with rotations.
He brings such great energy, doesn't he, stand off the bench? I know he started, but his bench play can really affect a game.
Yeah, and that's a great thing, too. He can start, come off the bench. This guy will give you whatever you need.
Well said.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Young past to Roddy. Back to Young. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. Maxey into the lane. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Young pass to Daniels. Launches a 3. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Here goes Embiid. Lays it up off the glass. Embiid's got 11 points.
And check out Embiid's athleticism. Just because he's big doesn't mean he can't move.
Here's Young, and he lays it straight in.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The 76ers leading by 3. George looking over the floor. Oubre, a screen on Hunter. And George kicks to Embiid. Over Hunter. Bank shot, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's ready to talk things through with the team. For 3, Nance. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Andre Drummond picks one up. No good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead by 1. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
In the post, it'll be Johnson and O'Connor. Bogdanovich out there with Daniels. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. On defense, the Hawks. It's a 1-point game. Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. Here he goes. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Oubre comes in for Martin. Martin's checked in for Gordon. And it's Paul. George in for Kyle Lowry.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Okongwu with a screen on Maxey. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Daniels.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
George double-teamed. And he drives in, and it's George finishing it off.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Hunter. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen, the best three-point shooter or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for. Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. 6 on the shot clock. Good D by Johnson. The Hawks trail by 5. And that one's good. Hunter.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Oubre sets the screen for George. Offside Maxey. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
And it's Johnson with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And slam dunk by Maxey.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
And Young kicks to Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Hunter against George. Embiid inside the line. Johnson with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Young, good.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting.
George against Hunter. Embiid with the screen on Hunter. Embiid in the corner. And stolen by Hunter. And here's the fast break. Goes up. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Gordon. Check in for Caleb Martin. The 76ers trail by 4. Embiid sets the pick for George. Embiid with a screen on Hunter. And George, here we go. Pass to Embiid. Clock is at 3. And he gets it to go. Embiid's got 13.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
And that one's good. Daniels.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Embiid owns the lane.
And Embiid practices these shots all the time, which is why he's so good from this area.
And here's Young. Johnson sets the screen for Young. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's Atlanta as they end the third quarter on a 15. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so, in the game for the 76ers, we've got Joel Embiid, Tyrese Maxey out there with Paul George. Then there's Gordon, and it's Oubre in at the 4th spot.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Okongwu with the screen for Young, and that one, good. Young's got 20 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
It's George on the wing. With the floater. Kicks it out to Maxey. Back to George to tie it up. That doesn't go either for George. The Hawks leading by 3. Young passes to Johnson. Back to Young. On the high post. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Okongwu. Here's Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Johnson, wide open, he fires. And he's good on the 3 ball. And it's a 6-point Hawks lead. Johnson against Oubre. Oubre, a screen on Hunter. And here's George for 3. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 6 rebounds here tonight. Young with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. And there's Daniels. That's good on the assist from Young. Daniels has got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks. They need this. And it's laid in by Maxey. And that's 13 points for Tyrese Maxey.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
Young finds Johnson. Young outside. And it's sent back by George.
And the timing from George there on the rejection, using his long reach to turn away the shot.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Hawks making a change here. Body's checked in. Martin's checked in for Philadelphia. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team, and he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Thank you, David. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. Shot clock at 6. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Hawks leading by 6. Young dishes to Daniels. To the wing right side. And stolen by Maxey. Fast break Philadelphia. Three-pointer. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
A nice shot by George.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Young outside. To the inside. Body.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Not one to turn down.
And so the coach's challenge here comes in.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original. Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
His passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Young inside, guarded by Embiid. Young, no good. Outside, George. And it's off from three-point range.
Over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Jaime Jaquez out there with Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Terry Rozier. And it's Richardson in at the 2. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Five on the clock. And here's Brunson from the arc. Denied by Adebayo.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area. Showing once again that he's a legitimate shot-blocking threat.
Rozier against Bridges. Inside, here's Jaquez. Hart pulls it in.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
Towns a screen on Richardson. Here's Brunson outside. And he buries his first look.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor, just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That free throw good from Rozier.
Boy, when I think of Terry Rozier, a few things come to mind. Speed certainly is a problem for defenders, scoring ability as well, but the fearlessness is really what makes him hard to deal with. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Bridges, a screen on Butler. Brunson passes to Bridges. Back to Brunson. With the power finish.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
Pass to Jaquez. Back to Rozier. Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Towns against Jaquez. That shot off the mark. And some solid defense from Towns. Now Anunoby. Towns outside. Back to Anunoby. Bridges, a screen on Richardson. Anunoby passes to Towns. Adebayo with the rejection. Butler against Brunson. It's Jaquez on the wing. Back to Butler. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Good work there as it goes. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, how highly skilled is Jalen Brunson with the ball in his hands. The ability to get anywhere on the floor that he wants to go.
Richardson, the pass to Rozier. Richardson with a screen on Bridges. Brunson against Rozier. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
That's the thing about Rozier, guys. He is fearless. He's willing to take on contact from anybody.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Allie.
I asked him about Jimmy Butler and what his defensive scheme is for him, and Coach said to not let him bully us from the interior and mid-range. We want to push him as far out as possible. We have to play tough. Let's see if they're able to accomplish this, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Rozier. He has 6.
Well, we know Terry Rozier can score it, but you love when he sets his teammates up. That's when his whole game is flowing.
To the paint. Here's Anunoby. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. New York shooting their first free throw in this game. That free throw's good from Anunoby. 40 seconds left in the first. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Outside Jaquez. There's the three. Here's Butler. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Well, we're talking about a gritty competitor, and Jimmy Butler loves to mix it up on the glass. Nice rebound.
Hart with a screen on Butler. Here's Brunson. Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. Tries it from 19. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. He has 6. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the
Video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes
on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it
a big-time effort for Terry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for the Heat. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
Setting the floor for Miami. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Josh Richardson. And it's Rozier in at the point. Towns passes to Anunoby. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Jaquez with a screen on Brunson. Richardson goes in. Rozier against Bridges. Adebayo passes to Butler. Adebayo sets a screen. Now here's Butler. Anunoby covering. The three is up. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Adebayo a screen on Bridges. Rozier, the pass to Jaquez. Back to Rozier. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Bridges. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Rozier. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Hero against Bridges. Back to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. The deep three from Hero. From beyond the arc, and then some. Hero's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brunson against Butler. Brunson passes to Towns. Another shot. Adebayo grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Jovic. And here's Butler. Kicks it to Hero. Fires from deep. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. New York trailing. For 3, Bridges. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3-and-D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Miami making a switch here. For New York, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Outside McBride, into the lane. And that one good. McBride's got his first basket. The Heat have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Hero for 3. Drills it from deep. And the Heat lead by 3.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
To the middle, out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Famed basketball trainer Chris Brickley among the fans for tonight's Knicks game.
Yeah, a guy who truly understands the mechanics of the game. Many players have come to him looking for ways to improve, to get that extra edge on the court.
McBride passes to Hart. Achua with a screen from the arc. They get it again. Back to McBride. Here's Dadier. He's guarded by Hero. Shot clock at 6. McBride passes to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Right wing. Pass to Hero. Here's Jovic. Fires the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
McBride passes to Achua. Back to McBride. Sweet little floater. McBride's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Pass to Ware. Here's Richardson. And Miami again with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so a close game as we wrap. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
They've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in at the 2. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half.
Oh, a ferocious putback. Towns sends it down.
On the wing, Richardson. Adebayo passes to Richardson. Adebayo sets a screen. Outside for Butler. Pass to Richardson. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Well, Josh Richardson has a high level of focus, even from range. He's not going to be distracted.
And Bridges, here we go. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Greg.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Rozier against Bridges. Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. The kick out to Richardson. 6 to shoot. And here's Butler outside. And it's New York with a rebound. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Brunson finds Hart. Now here's Towns. Now Brunson. Butler covering. Towns a screen on Butler. And here's Brunson from the arc. Hits the three-pointer. Brunson's got 12 points.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to Rozier. Outside Jaquez. 4-3. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Shot's good by Hart.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Outside Butler. Back to Rozier. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Brunson passes to Hart. Bridges outside. Richardson against Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Bridges. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Achua's checked in for New York. Miami has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's the pick. Pass to Ware. To the wing, right side. Highsmith passes to Butler. A shot to stop the run. Butler! He's too much close to the rim.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Brunson looks it over. Outside Anunoby. Bridges, a screen on Rozier. Anunoby passes to Bridges. The kick out to Brunson. Second chance effort. Got a hand on it. Rozier against Anunoby. On the attack, Rozier. Now here's Butler. He has 6. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the... Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Achua. 1:06 left in the third. Hard with it. Now guarded by Rozier. Achua. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. That one's off.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
Yeah, he gets them the lead at the free throw line despite the one miss.
Bridges against Rozier, and there's a pick. Pass to Ware for the lead. Hart pulls it in.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Brunson against Butler. Achua with a screen. Here's Brunson outside. And no good. Miami's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Outside Jaquez. Rozier looking around. Jaquez, the pass to Highsmith. Back to Jaquez. From downtown, he buries it from 3. Jaquez has got these teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
With 1 on the clock, that one's good for 2. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter. It's a tie game in New York. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Setting the floor for Miami. We've got Jaime Jaquez, Josh Richardson out there with Terry Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Butler in at the 3. Adebayo finds Richardson. Adebayo a screen on Brunson. Richardson for 3. And he stays with it. Outside Jaquez. Back to Richardson. Achua against Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Out left to the wing. Pass to Brunson. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Outside Butler. And here's Adebayo. It's stolen. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Screen by Bridges. Brunson with it. Richardson picks him up. Bridges misses.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Butler on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Clock at 6. Adebayo from long range. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Heat lead by 1.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Pass to Anunoby. Towns, left side. Outside Brunson. Back to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And so it's Rozier who brings it up for Miami. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Outside Richardson. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Rozier. The three. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Rozier against Brunson. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Rozier against Brunson. Rozier outside. Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Here's Hart. Here's the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
It's Jaquez on the wing. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Heat lead by 2.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Pass to Bridges. Towns outside. And here's Hart. Here's Anunoby, pounded by Rozier. Nice move. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Heat have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Rozier, pass to Jaquez. Jaquez with a screen on Brunson. Back to Rozier. Jaquez up top, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brunson against Butler. Brunson passes to Hart. Brunson, a screen on Jaquez. Pass to Towns. 6 to shoot. Bridges with it.
Yes! And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Rozier, beyond the arc. And he drills the triple!
Never one to shy away. Terry Rozier says, I've got the answer right here.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What's the best strategy for him?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
For the NBA, let's get loud. Substitution on the court.
Here's McBride. Cash! And that one brings them within 1.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the...
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
This game has all the makings of a shootout.
Yeah, these are two high-powered offenses. I feel for all the defenders in this one because they're going to have their hands full.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Young and Bogdanovich are the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Johnson sets the screen for Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And here's James outside. Rebound by the Hawks. Young looking around. To the middle. Okongwu kicks to Hunter. Okongwu with the screen for Hunter. Pocket 6. Bogdanovich wide open. Drops in the tray. Bogdanovich has got 5 now.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
And here's LeBron outside. Another miss by LeBron.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Okongwu. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Now here's James. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Jalen Johnson. And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Young, no good. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's James. Here's Hachimura. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
Bogdanovich with it. Guarded by Reddish. Johnson kicks to Bogdanovich. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. He's got 5, and it goes down 2 points. Bogdanovich has got 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Now, here's Bogdanovich. He's got 7.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pass to Reddish. Lakers working the ball around now. The 3 from Davis. The shot missing. The Hawks trailing. And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. Okongwu, the pass to Johnson. Johnson sends the screen for Bogdanovich. Beyond the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 10.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Reddish. And And Reddish with the slam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here is Young. Scoreless thus far. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. LeBron kicks to Davis. James sets the screen for Davis. Lets it go with the 3. And it's LeBron James with the 3. James has got 7.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Russell against Hunter. Davis with a screen on Hunter. Russell looking around. He takes it in. And stolen by Okongwu. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Bogdanovich, that's for 2. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers on top, leading by just 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. D'Angelo Russell out there with James. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Hunter.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wemby's. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now.
And here is LeBron following the 3 from Bogdanovich.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Hunter on the wing. Okongwu dishes to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. And Okongwu slams it in.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Another miss by James. Atlanta leading by 6. 3 on 3. And Bogdanovich kicks to Okongwu. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Okongwu.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Lakers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
Here's Bogdanovich following the bucket by the Lakers. Okongwu, the pass to Bogdanovich. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. LeBron powering in.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Now, here's Bogdanovich, guarded by Reddish. Bogdanovich dishes to Johnson. Johnson sends the screen for Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Hawks. Here's Russell over Bogdanovich. And it's Russell missing. The Hawks leading by 6. Right side, Bogdanovich. And Young kicks to Johnson. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Guarded by Reddish. Young, good.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Now James. He's got 13. The 3 from Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Okongwu, and Davis sends it back. 3 on 3. Here's Hachimura, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Now just a 4-point Hawks lead. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Showing off his inside game, Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
Outside, Russell. Hachimura with a screen on Bogdanovich. Baseline try. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
That's his first personal foul. 13 foul. Depends on the review and the NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shot from line. And measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the Hawks, Daniels out there with Young. Then there's Larry Nance. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Roddy in at the 4 spot.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Daniels from outside. Rebounded by the Lakers.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
And it's Hachimura penetrating.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here is Daniels, guarded by Reddish. And the layup falls. And the Hawks lead by 4.
And what I like about Nance Jr. is how he positions himself, knows his strengths on offense, and plays to them.
Drives to the hoop. LeBron gets it right to the rack.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Daniels passes to Young. Nance sets a screen for Young. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Young's got 7 points in the game.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
That's tipped. Here's LeBron. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Some changes here for the Lakers. Connect, he's checked in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Austin Reeves in for D'Angelo Russell. The Hawks leading by 4. Here's Young, driving inside. Yep, it counts. Young's got 4 this quarter.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets, hit knife inside.
James wide open. And again, LeBron missing. Atlanta has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. LeBron finishing the fast break.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing. And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Nance outside. Back to Daniels. 1:53 left in the third quarter. In the corner, it's Hunter. His first shot coming late. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. James slams it in.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And Young kicks to Daniels. Nance a screen for the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Daniels has got 8 points here in this quarter.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
James finds Davis. Back to James. Outside, Davis. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
1:03 left in the third. Here's LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Bogdanovich with it. Connect picks him up. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Lakers trail by 5. LeBron outside. Reeves with the screen on Hunter. Over Hunter. Off the left rim and out. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Pass to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
On the wing, Reeves. The three from Davis. Bucket! Davis for three.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Good as it goes. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Hawk. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thank you, David. Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. James is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Reddish in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Reeves gets the bucket.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Bogdanovich looking around and stolen by LeBron. Got a piece of it. Hunter with it. He's picked up by James. Here's Bogdanovich. It counts, and the foul. Rui Hachimura. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Bogdanovich against Reeves. Davis sets a screen. Reeves the pass to Davis. Okongwu grabs the board.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. Pass to Bogdanovich. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. Johnson finds Young. Into the lane. The rebound by the Lakers. And here is Hachimura. Wants to get it to Reddish and does. And Reddish with the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. To the wing on the left. Stolen by Reeves. And here they come. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's James. And the dunk by James.
Yes, the superb move on the interior there. It could not have come at a better time. Just a smart, forceful finisher.
Bogdanovich dishes to Okongwu. Pass to Hunter. From outside the arc. A shot by Okongwu. No good. For Los Angeles, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Davis has got the lead up to 3 now. It's for Los Angeles. Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. Hunter dishes to Okongwu. On the wing, James, defended by Young. Here's Rich. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end. And this team has complete faith in Bogdanovich's ability to hit big shots. This guy just doesn't seem to feel the pressure.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Hachimura. Outside, James. Inside, here's Davis. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Now, here's Johnson. Hunter kicks to Bogdanovich. Shields over Hachimura. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now, just a 2-point Laker lead. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. To the left side wing. Reddish with the ball. He's against Young.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Bogdanovich. Count it!
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Down low, Reddish. Good!
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Bogdanovich finds Okongwu. Yes!
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
James, a screen on Johnson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Sweet move. Pass to Reddish. And stolen by Bogdanovich. To tie it up. Missed.
So clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times.
That one drops. He ties it up.
You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made of as he's able to tie it up.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And the Hawks making a change here. Outside, Russell. James, a screen on Bogdanovich. Outside for Davis. Got it! Release. And the officials are signaling for a video review of the last-second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of the review now.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it all.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Hart. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Brunson misses. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
From the wing, and too long on the shot.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
For 3, Maxey. And it's New York with a rebound. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Outside Hart. Brunson against George. Bridges right side. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Bridges. And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity. The unbridled confidence of Maxey at the arc, you can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Brunson. Towns finds Brunson. Five to shoot. Pass to Anunoby. And the Knicks miss again. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's George. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Hart with a screen on George. It's Bridges on the wing. From deep. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Bridges has got 7.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hart against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And now the Knicks on the break. Bridges misses. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Embiid, a screen on Bridges. Here's Embiid. A shot from the mid-range. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by Embiid. So it's Philadelphia now. Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all three levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
And New York has possession. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Maxey against Bridges. Embiid, a screen on Bridges. To the right side. George outside.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
George hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
George against Brunson. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Number 2, Miles McBride.
Here's Martin, and at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Philadelphia. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's Oubre from the arc. They grab their own miss. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Anunoby. It's a one-on-one situation. Brunson speeds in to finish the break.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
George against Anunoby. Oubre, a screen on Anunoby. It's George with the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Bridges, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
This is why they involve Bridges in these sets, because he knows how to capitalize.
Tipped away. Stolen by Anunoby. All alone on the break. Outside Hart. Pass to Towns.
Well, I like the way Towns plays such a physical style. It's tough on the officials, but the fact that he doesn't mind initiating contact gets him to the strike.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, BA. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Now here's Maxey. And he banks in the layup. Maxey's got 5 now.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
Here's Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
76ers trail by 3. Here's Maxey. Towns with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Hart passes to Bridges. Fires in the triple. He's got 14.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And Maxi's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 6. Embiid against Towns. George feels it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid against Towns. Counted.
How about the soft touch from Embiid? Nice looking jump shot there.
Knicks leading by 4. Now Brunson. He's got 5. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the foul called on Paul George.
Timeout, timeout.
That's foul number 2 for him. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here's Brunson. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Out to Bridges. Lets the 3 fly. The ball's knocked loose.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Martin finds George. Softly drops in the floater. George has got 6.
How about George going to the floater, showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
Towns is screen on George. Brunson passes to Towns. Crafty move. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Now here's Embiid. 6 points for him. Here's George. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. 46 seconds left in the first half. Right side, Brunson. And Martin comes to help. Martin against Brunson. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Embiid, a screen on Hart. Here's Maxey. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And here's Brunson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York, thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Caleb Barton, Kyle Lowry out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. New York shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Now here's Maxey, Drummond with the screen. So it'll be 2 free throws, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can...
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Maxey, following the bucket by the Knicks. Pass to Drummond. The kick out to Maxey. Fires the 3. Oh, the jam by Drummond.
How about that, Andre Drummond? No, you didn't just show me that kind of creativity in a 7-foot frame at about 1/3 of a ton.
Now here's McBride. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Maxey surveys. Drummond to screen on Bridges. Maxey passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Making opportunities. Maxey smartly using the pick and roll to create for his team.
Bridges down low. Maxey covering. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 16 points now. Drummond with the screen. For 3, Maxey nails it from 3.
When Maxey has the ball, you got to keep him from getting downhill, or he's just going to take those points.
Outside McBride. On the take. Here's Achua. Out to Bridges. Pass to McBride. Shot clock at 5. Second chance shot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. McBride's gotten 4 this quarter.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Outside Maxey. Off target from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now here's McBride. Achua with a screen on Lowry. To the inside. Achua with the dunk.
What nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Now here's Maxey. 8-point game. Going inside. 3-pointer. Sends it home from 3-point land. He's got 11.
Zero hesitation, Maxey. Great confidence in his mechanics and his work.
Bridges with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Back to Bridges. Hart passes to McBride. They set the pick. Back to Hart. Left side Achua. It's Bridges on the wing. And it's Bridges with the jam.
You gotta enjoy watching Bridges take over. Games like this prove how lethal he can be.
Drummond with the screen. Here's Maxey. It's tipped. Now here's McBride. He's guarded by Lowry. Hart against Drummond. Pass to Dadier. Back to Hart. Now here's Achua. He's guarded by Martin. Releases. With 1 on the clock. Achua with the dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And Drummond with the jam.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. McBride attacking. Lays it up and banks it in. McBride's got 6 in the quarter. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Drummond with the screen. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Out to Lowry. The three. They get the rebound. And Drummond with the jam.
One of the key components of Drummond's game. He's an intimidating presence on the offensive glass.
Shot's good by Hart.
3 points.
Lowry surveys the D. And so it's New York, earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the power forward position. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Up top, Maxey. He's covered by Hart. And here's Oubre from the arc. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks leading by 7. Bridges passes to Towns. Here's Brunson. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end.
George drives in. Pass to Embiid. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Jalen Brunson. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Oubre passes to George. Shot clock at 6.
Yeah, great defense from Bridges. His coaches and teammates appreciate his energy.
Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson! What an aggressive move!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
George against Anunoby. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. The video review under
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gordon, he's checked in for the Sixers. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. 76ers trail by 7. And an intentional foul right there.
Jalen Brunson. That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Embiid passes to Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Hart. To the paint. The kick out to Maxey. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
New York.
New York leading by 7. Here's Brunson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Screen by Embiid. For three, George. The Knicks with the rebound.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Pass to Bridges. Towns on a screen. And here's Hart. The three is up. Connects from downtown. And it's a 12-point New York lead.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. But when Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
And Embiid with the power jam.
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson with the floater.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
George with it. Screen by Embiid. It's George on the drive. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. George has got 4 points now in the quarter. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 10-point lead. Towns outside. 1:06 left in the fourth. The shot that time not on target. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And the basket by Embiid.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
The Knicks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. 46 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Anunoby. Clock at 6. Pass to Brunson. Here's Hart. The offensive rebound. Back to Brunson. Second shot opportunity. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. That three's off the mark. Now Bridges.
one, Greg. Two cross-conference rivals squaring up.
Kevin, can you smell the intensity in the air? You can tell these guys mean business. Both teams want to prove they're the better squad.
Now the Lakers starting group. On the block, it's Vanderbilt and Davis. LeBron James is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot. And you watch Terry Rozier. His playmaking, Brent, has really ascended over the years.
Yeah, Terry has had a really good career and has been a little bit quiet and muted because of where he has played his career. But his opportunity as a secondary role guy to come in and score the basketball and put pressure on the defense, he is a go-to guy for stretches for any team. And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
And Rozier, here we go. Adebayo passes to Butler. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Count that one.
Well, this guy, Jimmy Butler, not showing that he's a ball stopper. Awareness, finds the open man.
Richardson against Russell. The 3 from LeBron. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Rozier, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Davis kicks to James. Driving in, and the dunk by James.
What a great burst from LeBron that time, attacking the hoop, and the defense didn't even see it.
Rozier for 3. Good D by LeBron. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. James sets the screen for Russell. LeBron outside. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And you can't give LeBron James that much room off the pick. He doesn't need much space to get that shot off.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's LeBron, following the score by Miami. Russell sets a screen for James. And James throws it down.
I'm just trying to think of how many times LeBron looks like he's off balance or in a spot he doesn't want to be. Doesn't happen all that often. 2 more there.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
James, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple. But I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
He certainly, DA, is a 2-way threat. And here is Los Angeles now. The Heat getting the bucket. From deep, LeBron scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Rozier. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Jaquez with the screen on James. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Adebayo's got 5.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now, here's Butler. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Rozier. Jaquez sets a screen for Rozier. Back to Butler. And the rejection by James.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
Vanderbilt finds James. Just 5 to shoot. Great D that time from Adebayo. Now Butler. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. To the middle. It's stolen by Reddish. Here's Vanderbilt. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
What a thing of beauty from James.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Jaquez the pass to Butler. The 3-ball. Buries it from 3-point range. 5 points in the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And Jimmy Butler put together, Brent, one of the all-time playoff runs, leading the Heat to the finals in 2023.
Yeah, you don't want to live in or dwell on the past, but man, Miami being the 8th seed that year, Kevin, and with Jimmy putting up 38 a game in that first round against the Bucks. Guy earned the MVP at the Eastern Conference Finals. What a run.
Jaquez with a wide-open look, and the Heat another 3.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Here's LeBron. Davis kicks to LeBron. Back to Davis. Lets the 3 fly. Miami grabs the miss. Rozier looking around. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a goal.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him, he's in a groove.
Jaquez with the screen on James. Rozier into the lane. Adebayo finds Butler. Miami needs to get a shot off. Adebayo, and good that time. Adebayo's got the lead up to 4 now for the Heat.
That time, Bam just shifted the D over and found the bucket all by himself.
Over in the corner, Reddish. He's looking for LeBron and finds him.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The driving Jimmy Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Man, way over the defenses. Jimmy Butler gets some airtime.
LeBron passes to Russell. James sets the screen for Russell. Back to LeBron. And stolen by Butler. And here we go. It's Butler. Launches the 3. Jaquez with the bucket. Jaquez has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Heat. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Rozier against James. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Pass to Russell. LeBron with a screen on Richardson. Back to James. James absolutely owning the inside.
Getting everyone involved. Russell operating the offense like a seasoned vet.
James against Rozier. lane. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Vanderbilt kicks to James. Back to Vanderbilt. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. James misses. The Heat leading by 3. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Adebayo passes to Jaquez. Adebayo with a screen for Jaquez. Back to Adebayo. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Lakers trail by 5. Russell left side. Here's Hachimura. No good that time. Hero from deep three-point territory. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for our contestants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been.
After the video review under NBA rules,
where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, Russell's such a natural scorer and capable of connecting from just about anywhere.
Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Richardson dishes to Ware. Back to Richardson. Nifty move. And so the ball is out of bounds. Richardson touched it last. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Russell kicks to Davis. Fires, high post. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And with that comfort that AD feels from the mid-range, he's going to feast from there.
Back to Hero. Pass to Highsmith. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
In transition, here comes Miami. Here's Ware. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
And Richardson could be the total package. Phenomenal that time at knowing when to dish it.
Right side, Russell. Reddish finds Russell. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Reddish. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Ware. Here's the three. And Davis sends it back.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot. And with perfect timing, swats it away.
And they are amped up right now. I mean, after trailing for so long and then trimming that margin, finally they take the lead.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. A baseline J. It's stolen by Hachimura. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And it's Hachimura in the corner. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Los Angeles ball.
Here's Davis. Davis using his size.
Good spot where Davis can operate. He has the ability to dominate down low.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Both teams will make substitutions. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Rozier the pass to Adebayo.
Using good court recognition there. Rozier able to make the right play out of that pick and roll.
James against Butler. LeBron kicks to Reddish. James a screen on Rozier. Floats it up for James.
And how fast was LeBron James off the roll there to the rim?
James against Rozier. Pass to Hawkins. Outside Butler. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Butler's got 9.
Butler making that one count. He's so patient offensively.
Reeves outside. James up top, defended by Butler. Reeves with it, rebound by Butler.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Jimmy Butler just seems to raise his game come playoff time, Brent. It is a thing of beauty.
It's pretty awesome to see that kind of confidence where a guy just lays in the weeds for a little while and then in the biggest moments comes in and stands out. So that's not always just about Jimmy Butler. It's about his team having that kind of confidence in how he performs in the biggest moments.
Rozier up top, guarded by Reddish. And Rozier, here we go. The game now all-time. 8 points for him.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Butler. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Highsmith in at the two-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. LeBron sets the screen for Reeves. Offline with his three. The Heat with the lead. Outside Rozier. Jaquez with the screen on LeBron. Jaquez finds Adebayo. Lock at 6. Back to Jaquez. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Richardson, he's checked in for Miami. And then for the Lakers, Anthony Davis is checked in for Wood. And it's Russell in for Austin Reeves. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. And he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The play will be reviewed after NBA. 2 minutes.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
James looking it over. Out to Russell. James a screen on Richardson. There's Russell with the three. And again, the Lakers no good. The Heat leading by 6. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Will it go? James finds Davis. Oh, Davis showing his range.
Good aggressiveness from Anthony Davis, ready to shoot it as soon as that ball touched his fingertips.
Butler against James. Now here's Butler. Tight defense on him. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Jimmy Butler and his energy is something that is infectious for his team. He gets his squad so energized to work through the toughest moments of the game.
And that one's good. James.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Adebayo passes to Jaquez. Pass to Richardson. 6 to shoot. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done. Well, AD defining the word clutch on that one. Huge shot there.
Heat leading by 5. Rozier kicks to Richardson. Adebayo passes to Butler. Rozier with the ball. Pass to Adebayo. Now Jaquez. Vanderbilt defending. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Lakers trail by 5. Davis sets a screen. LeBron with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And Davis can't get it to go. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for Miami. Jaquez outside. To the paint. It's stolen by Reddish. And Vanderbilt now top of the key. LeBron steps it home.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Outside Butler. Rozier finds Butler. The kick out to Rozier. No good on the 3. Now here's Reddish. Rozier defending. James against Butler. And Adebayo sends it back. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James against Rozier. And so they foul intentionally.
Fourth personal foul. Team foul number 4.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Personal foul. Penalty.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. LeBron James on the wing. And here's Reeves outside. Money! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup. You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
And so the big win by Miami in it. Much appreciated, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
And it's the Sixers to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Trae Young out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Now here's George. Pass to Embiid. And the 76ers get it back. And George with the jam.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Outside Young. Down low. Johnson. And here's Okongwu on the wing. Daniels. There's the 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. And we're about a minute into the first. George passes to Embiid. Back to George. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. On the attack, Embiid. Hunter with the rebound. Coach, when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, you got to start with Trae Young.
One of the most exciting players to watch in the NBA, Brian. He can shoot the ball from anywhere on the floor. He's a great ball handler and one of the most creative passers in the game.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Young, and he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Oubre, a screen on Hunter. 6 to shoot. Screen by Embiid. George passes to Embiid. Embiid missing again.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
A nice shot by Young.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Embiid passes to George. Pulls up on the wing, and he connects with a jumper.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Johnson. The Sixers getting their last shot to go, and he gets it to go. Young's gotten his second bucket.
What intensity from Young in the paint. Not backing off because of some coverage.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. George outside with the teardrop. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. George has got 6.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Pass to Okongwu. Here's Daniels. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
Yeah, a complete offensive player. Daniels can set people up, and he can knock down shots.
Embiid passes to George. 1:25 left in the opening quarter. There's a screen. Puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And Okongwu with the block. Embiid from outside. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Young. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Here's Maxey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunk? And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was...
2 minutes stance. Review the play.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. And Coach, with Okongwu adding a 3 to his game, it's hard to keep him off the floor now.
It is, Brian, and he can do a lot for a team when he plays. He can now spread out the floor. He can guard multiple positions. But the main thing Okongwu does is he is all over the glass.
And it's Maxey missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Okongwu, the pass to Young. Jacks up a 3. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. It's Martin on the wing. Takes it inside. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense.
Timeout. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Substitution on the court.
Bogdanovich from long range. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerves to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's
a free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Atlanta on top, leading by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Maxey out there with George. Then there's Caleb Martin. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Johnson finds Okongwu. Here's Daniels. Maxey covering. Okongwu, a screen on Maxey. Back to Okongwu. 5 on the clock. Kept alive. Outside Young. Pass to Hunter. Inside. The kick out to Johnson. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. And Stan, the league questioning the use of load management. I know you've wondered if it can even hurt conditioning.
There's no question, Brian. Look, since the age of load management has come into the NBA, injuries are up, not down. I think players have been deconditioned, and that's even before you get into the need of guys playing together more to gain a rhythm and an on-court chemistry. You know, like actually playing basketball together.
A novel idea. Here's Daniels. The kick out to Johnson. Goes back up. It's hauled in by Oubre.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
For 3, Maxey. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Here's Daniels. Oh, a 2-handed power slam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Johnson a screen on George. Young from long range. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid passes to George. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And just not letting the tough defense stifle him. I mean, George gets the shot he wants. Hustle pays dividends, I'll tell you, and when it's getting you to the line like that, whew, man, what a night.
Young from long range knocks down the long J. Young's got 9.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Outside Hunter. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Young. Just 4 to shoot. Hits the trifecta. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Well, Grant, aside from making East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams. But Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys, and he hasn't really had that.
And Embiid drops them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Young from long range. Joel Embiid with the board. 76ers trail by 3. Joel striding through. George outside. Lets it go from deep. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Okongwu, the pass to Johnson. Picked up by Okongwu. From downtown. Pass to Hunter. It's tipped. That's good from Okongwu on the assist by Hunter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
George with it. 17 points in the game. No good with a layup.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. One second left. Oh, at the buzzer! He got it off in time!
That is in.
Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George has been sensational.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. They've got Larry Nance. Dyson Daniels out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then it's Rizachet, and it's Roddy, and it's the 4 spot.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Here's George. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Ooh, nice D from George.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Hunter's checked in for Atlanta.
His third personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Hawks. Number 12, DeAndre.
Gordon, the pass to Lowry for the lead. It's rebounded by Roddy. The Hawks leading. Outside Bogdanovic. Pass to Nance. Nance, the screen. Here's Daniels. And Atlanta misses again. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
George against Hunter. And that's an intentional foul. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Paul George.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Coming up to the floor for your Sixer. Number 0.
Here's Maxey. He's got 9. Pass to Martin. The kick out to Maxey. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Drummond banked it in off the glass. Drummond's got his second basket.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
Here's Bogdanovic. The kick to Hunter. Drummond against Nance. And Nance with the slam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Over to the wing. Drummond finds Gordon. Now Martin. Drummond with the screen. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have a guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Oubre comes in for Gordon, and the Hawks making a change here as well. Okongwu's checked in. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bogdanovic. 5 points in the game. No good on the quick 3. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Lowry against Bogdanovic. Lowry surveys the D. Oubre, a screen on Bogdanovic. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
A maestro running the two-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
Atlanta's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Bogdanovic passes to Roddy. Martin against Bogdanovic. Here's Hunter. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Daniel. That's his 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Outside Maxey.
Atlanta foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
That's his 5th personal foul. 4th team foul.
And it's tied up with that one.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Martin, he's checked in for Philadelphia. George comes in for Lowry. Pass to Johnson. Outside Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Johnson on the wing. Pass to Rizachet. Drops in the layup for two. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Maxey surveys. They set the screen. From outside the arc, buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Young against George. Now here's Young. He's guarded closely. Johnson a screen on Embiid. Here's a Kongwu. 4 on the clock. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Embiid a screen on Hunter. For 3, George. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And we're coming right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. We've got Kelly Oubre, George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Martin in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Caleb Martin. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to George. Embiid a screen on Hunter. Embiid high post. Clock at 6. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Young, the pass to Hunter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Okongwu finds Hunter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And both free throws good for Hunter. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Embiid a screen on Hunter. George for 3. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. George has got 23 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Back to Embiid. The rebound by Atlanta. Here goes Trey. That puts him in the lead. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
George with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Count the basket.
Taking it straight to the rim, going for the high percentage shot when it matters the most.
Well, when it's this close, you want to put your best scorers in a position to succeed. That's exactly what happened.
Oubre passes to Maxey. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And so they foul intentionally. Ricochet, he's checked in for Daniels. Hunter against George. Driving inside. Soft touch off the glass. George has got 10 points here in the second half.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Johnson a screen on George. Young the pass to Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And he commits the intentional foul. And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. George against Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid a screen on Johnson. And he lobs it up to the rim. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Bogdanovich with it. Oubre picks him up. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdan Bogdanovich. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. George scanning the floor. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Kicks it to George. Clock is at 3. From deep. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes. Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And so it's Atlanta with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Okongwu finds Johnson. Now here's Young. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
In this situation, you go all in for a steal off the inbounds pass. If they can't get one, they've got to foul and send them to the line. And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Maxey. It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings it within 3!
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless. He didn't have his feet planted.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. George outside. Let's go with a 3. That shot missing.
Go. It'll be the Heat off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2 guard. And the basket by Rozier.
Yeah, the ability to change pace for Rozier just keeps the defense guessing on that drive.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck. This guy's such a fluid, powerful athlete. No doubt, Mr. Rozier.
Brunson with it, and Jaquez picks him up defensively. Back to Hart. This one for three, and the three ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Rozier against Bridges. Adebayo with the screen on Bridges. Let's go. 6 on the shot clock. Rozier finds Butler. Miami needs to get a shot off. Shoots from the baseline. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. We talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson, and he told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position. We have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
Jaquez sets a screen for Rozier. Kicks it out to Richardson. Good ball movement here by Miami. Misses the three.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Here's Brunson. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Rozier the pass to Butler. Pass to Jaquez. Butler is screen on Hart. Butler kicks to Rozier. Fires the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Rozier's got 7 points in the game.
The jumper is pure from Mr. Terry Rozier.
Butler against Brunson. Now, here's Bridges. Back to Brunson. On the wing, Bridges. Richardson covering. Bridges misses. Miami trailing. Here's Butler. Kicks it out to Richardson. Adebayo passes to Richardson. Here's Rozier. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 9.
Terry Rozier in amongst the trees. Gets that one to go.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Towns a screen on Butler. Bridges right side. Hart against Rozier. Hart kicks to Bridges. From 13. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
There's 38 seconds left in the first. Rozier the pass to Butler. Adebayo with the ball. Defended by Hart. Butler sets a screen for Adebayo. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Now here's Brunson. Looking to end the run. Not going to go that time. Three-pointer, Butler, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. A good, close contest so far as we finish the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns, and it's Hart in the power forward. Hawkes with the screen on Bridges. Here's Rozier. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Brunson with it. And Hawkes picks him up defensively. And that one's good. Brunson. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Bridges against Rozier. The kick outside to Butler. On the wing, Hawkes. Butler sets a screen for Hawkes. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Brunson the pass to Towns. Out to Brunson. Anunoby outside. Towns fires from way outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Knicks trail by 4. Brunson with it. 8 points for him. Anunoby outside. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. To the middle. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Towns wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 5 points so far. Pass to Adebayo. And here's Richardson. Shoots over Brunson. Butler finds Rozier. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Yeah, just letting his offense come naturally in pick and roll action. Terry Rozier very comfortable in this space.
Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson the pass to Towns. A second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. Towns has got 7 now in this quarter.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Adebayo with a screen for Richardson. Pass to Rozier. Butler on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. That one falls.
Jimmy Butler playing with aggression right now. Boy, if he touches the paint, he is thinking score.
Now, here's Hart. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, rock solid. 79%.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Thomas Bryant comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in for Jaime Jaquez. Then for the Knicks, Achua, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Knicks trail by 3. 29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. McBride's shot is off. He'd have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Rozier with the ball. Bridges covering. Outside Bryant. Pass to Richardson. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
Josh Richardson reminding you I've got some hops right there.
Now McBride. Down low, here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys.
Substitution on the court.
Hero from long range. And that one released in time, but no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even bet. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Nice game. Great performance by Terry Rozier.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Bryant. Richardson is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Highsmith in at the 3 spot. And he's able to get it back. Clock at 6. Hero passes to Jovic. Back to Hero. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
New York trailing. Here's McBride, still without a basket. For the lead, trains it from beyond the arc.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Pass to Highsmith, to the inside. Here's Bryant, and the dunk by Bryant.
Oh, you love it when Thomas Bryant tries to finish with power. Forget about try, he does it. What a pretty dunk.
There's a screen by Achua. Hart with it from deep. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Hero against Hart. Hero attacking. Here's Richardson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Richardson's got 7 points in the game.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Bridges finds Hart. Now McBride. There's a screen by Achua. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. Hart, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Hero. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Heat lead by 4.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Bridges shot. Good.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Hero passes to Jovic. Back to Hero. Kicks it out to Richardson. There's a good screen. Inside. Here's Jovic. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Knicks trail by 4. McBride with the ball. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Bridges. Highsmith the pass to Richardson. Here's Hero. Pass to Jovic. Outside, Bryant. Fires from 18. And Hero the bucket on the assist by Bryant.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Knicks shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. One falls for Brunson. And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
There's 1:17 left here in the third quarter. Brunson against Rozier. Nice move.
Well, really good effort on defense from Jalen Brunson, really making it hard on his man to try to score.
Brunson barreling in. Yes, and the foul. That one on Hawkes.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Towns, a screen on Butler. Over in the corner, McBride. Pass to Achua. Anunoby against Rozier. And Anunoby slams it in.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. And the Heat, another 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Towns kicks to Brunson. The 3. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. It could go. Sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama? We've got drama. That's the way.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Heat out front, up by 2. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Anunoby, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Towns in at the pivot, manning the middle.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Rozier kicks to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Richardson. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Great look there, but off target. New York's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Richardson against Brunson, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Jaquez finds Adebayo. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. And it's 9 points for Bam Adebayo.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you, guys.
Thanks, David. Shots good from Butler.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Runs in the pass to Anunoby. Now, Hart. Anunoby a screen on Jaquez. Rozier with the steal. Here's Butler. Butler making it happen inside.
Well, we know Terry Rozier can score it, but you love when he sets his teammates up. That's when his whole game is flowing.
Down low, Towns. That one goes in. Towns has got 4 this quarter.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Rozier kicks to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Oh! Thrown down by Butler.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Rozier against Anunoby. The kick outside to Butler. Bridges with the steal. Goes to the reverse layup and pops it in.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
Rozier the pass to Adebayo. Bridges against Rozier. Adebayo with the screen on Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing, Jaquez. And it's Miami with another.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammates.
Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson. Puts up a three. Shoots. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Here's Miami now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And so here is Miami. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Here's Rozier. 6 on the shot clock. Richardson the pass to Hawkes. Here's Rozier, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
It's good from beyond the arc.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Richardson right side.